see you gotta be.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to The Witcher 3. This will now be my voice for the remainder of this series, so long as I remember how to do this. I will probably have forgotten by the time I broadcast again, but hopefully I'll remember. And if it sounds too stupid, well, then I'll be done. Wherever. But last time I left off, we were helping out Mr. Von Everick with his quest, but in the meantime, I was doing some side quests, and this is where we have ended up now. The Tower Out of Nowheres. Okay, I really hate that one. Okay, let's try a different one. The Tower Out of Nowheres. 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 I think I like this one. It's kinda hard though. I might forget. The Tower Out of Nowheres. The Tower Out of Nowheres. The Tower Out of Nowheres. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'll just work on that and some other time. Okay, we're just gonna get started. Oh. You know what? I think this is the easiest to go with, so it's just this is what's gonna good. Glossary. Let's see here. Bones element. Is they vulnerable against Dameridium? That's where I remember that from. I saw the last episode of the Witcher series for season 1 today. Dameridium was mentioned. I totally forgot what it was. Elemental oil. Really? Those are their only weaknesses. Don't think I have either of those on me. No, I should probably look more into that for my next playthrough. I was doing the bare minimum last time.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
That's not what I need to do. Well, alright then. That was quite the battle. Not really. Pretty easy, actually.
Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that.
Aye, a famous witcher indeed.
I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you? Or the Society of Magic?
Neither. And we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige. So we've teleported. Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
What is going on
Not
here?
sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
Well, who's the
And
owner
since
then?
neither of us is
Not
the
you.
tower's owner, the golem attacked me, and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming
Geralt knows what's
features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to
How am I gonna
circumvent the
put it in your
security
hand?
measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kavir.
Who are you?
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce. Mage and sorcerer.
Okay, now I wish I didn't know your name. It's the dumbest name I've heard all day.
This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Tower move itself here.
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself? That's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
I feel like he's the kind of person that will just say that as much as he can for no reason.
Some
Gottfried's
folk from the village
omni-opening
came in here,
grimoire.
right?
Their remains lie beside the golem. They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treatise? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Try to smash that barrier.
Geralt versus the tower.
Watch
Watch this.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Oh, this person.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Oh, okay. That's gonna say the exact same thing. Oh, this is open now. What?
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Oh, great. It's gonna be drowners, foglets, all of the above. I beat Jedi Fallen Order earlier, and this makes me feel more like I'm in that than in nature because of the swimming. Oh.
Bastard.
Cages open.
almost not too much.
Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
The cow. I beat your toughest monsters. And you ended with a cow. You know, back in the day I'd kill these things all the time. This time I'll be nice. What was that?
Torn to bits.
I'm surprised he even made it this far. Nothing against him, it's just a normal human making it this far in here. It's very impressive. I don't need a smoking pipe. Alright, Cal. Hope you find your way out or something. Lesser runestone, weapon repair, executioner's boots, enhanced ammo. I like picking up books where I can. Years ago, I'd planned on reading all of these one day.
Must be the key.
Alright, nothing else interesting here. I have one blueberry. That's my next healing option.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
You gotta think that it's pretty impressive if I've made it this far. And at this point, if I'm this determined, you might as well just let me do what I need to.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Commencing annihilation.
Oh god.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
I want to explore some more. Loot everything I can. Try not to die in the process. Alright, you know that's good enough. I was about to press circle to swim faster. Still thinking of Fallen Order. That was weird. Anyone else see the shimmering? Oh. Guess that's just the steps.
Find the tome.
What was the book's title?
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier.
Could you just do that whenever you want? Oh, or somehow you know just by being in the book's presence.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There. At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Sounds fun.
Lead the way.
We must go to the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magicon could react. Be on your guard.
Oh. Well, we've got friends at least.
Osvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Intruder detected. Defensive regulatory magicon. Acute immediate action required.
Lost your nerve?
That's our rich friend. Doesn't like me. Doesn't. Ow. Oof.
Acute threat to control system.
That's me.
Immediate action required.
Oh, maybe this one. We need to lure that problem too.
Initiating emergency.
Well, that was fun. Which ones can go in armor? Those are all lesser. I'd rather hold off until I get something better. Well, back to looting. Random vibrations terrify me.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of my gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kavir, do stop by Pompvanis.
Probably won't.
Barathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Don't take me with you. Also, you put me like in a nice warm bath somewhere, preferably surrounded by windows
Not
of
this way,
fine
the door.
taste. Moonblade. That sounds interesting.
Not too many parties
keeping all my relics. I think when I do my New Game Plus playthrough, I'll try to use a new relic every broadcast I do. Who are you? What's wrong with that kid's face? What's wrong with that guy's face? Is that his kid? Because that makes sense.
In one piece. One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in my
Preferably
life.
not.
Boom, flash. Tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm. Gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Couldn't agree
Always
more.
knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Hearn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
Oh, let's just be nice.
Didn't find any of your folk inside. Just a mage and some monsters.
Perhaps the towers transported him somewhere. Was magic after all. Maybe Hearn's still alive.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
I'll just let him think that maybe his brother's in a better place. Alright, well that stuff looks taken care of. 50 XP. Saying worse. Much, much worse. I got a 1 experience point from a quest yesterday. So what shall we do first? My brother or the house? Because let's go, brother. Oh, we're right here.
Come again?
Seems as though I chose correctly.
Me, I hate them.
Oh, never mind. Showing me the fast travel. Quest definitely isn't in Skellige. I went around yesterday collecting all the missions I could. So I'll be doing side quests in my spare time when I just feel like playing this game for fun. Don't plan on doing them all.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagel Fair, a giant longship
When I
that
do
traveled between worlds.
New Game
As
Plus,
Gels had advised,
I'll be doing
Witcher
as
set
many
out to
quests
find
as
the
I can
Sunstone,
as I
an
go through the
artifact
game.
needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
So while I'm playing all the quests that are available to me in whatever area I'm in, I'll go grab those, complete them, and then move on to the next story quest until there are more side quests available to me. That'll prolong the game and give me more ample opportunity to use all the relics that I find. I'll also be needing to buy any rune stones I can from smiths, armorers, or whoever sells them. Because I'm going to need to socket those weapons. I'm wondering if there's a way to level up and increase the overall power of a particular weapon, because there are some weapons that I have that are barely weaker than the ones that I currently have equipped, but if I could increase their level up to my level, they'd be much stronger. They have some really nice abilities and everything too. What do we have here? Let's travel to the innkeep. It does say we can sell various items. What did I get here? Log room. Like I said, this weapon's level 30. If I could increase it to 35, it might even be better than my current weapon. Moonblade. Witch Hunter Sword. Witch Hunter Sword. Precision bow. Chance cost burning. I prefer to use the greater runestones in my weapons if I can. I'll save the lesser ones and the normal ones for the relics in my next playthrough. I won't sell them, that's for sure. At some point, I don't know what I was doing with all my runestones, but I must have sold them or socketed them into weapons that I wasn't really using. Also, I'll be changing Geralt's hairstyle every now and then whenever his beard grows back in. I mean, I just want to keep him clean shaven. I don't mind this hairstyle, but I think I'd rather go classic Geralt.
What's all this kicking? Herring's got to turn and mix from time to time. Plough it.
What's wrong with you?
Plough it all.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart of... We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
Mind if I have a look?
Who hurt you? Got coin cards, so might as well get these. I still got plenty of food and drink, actually. What's on Roach? Oh, my trophies. I remember the Archgriffin, and I don't think I will ever sell that trophy in my life. How do I equip trophies?
So long.
Oh, it said something.
No stranger to the
on
bottle,
deck.
eh?
My, what a freak.
Is there somewhere that says trophies, or what do I actually do with those? I'll go into my inventory, actually, it's probably there. I don't know why I didn't think to look there first. So during the day, my health regenerates, at night, stamina. Let's see, what do we have here? Cat school techniques. Griffin school. Bear school. Face of power. I barely remember those. The eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. Actually sounds pretty good. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. I like that as well. See what else I have. Alchemy, science, combat. Oh yeah, that's right, these have to be equipped. Let's just finish off this, I guess. Next time we'll go more general.
Plow it. Plow it all.
Alright, time to get back on track here. I wasn't stealing, I was looking. They don't have do not touch signs, do they? And before you say you don't have to look with your hands, blind people do just that. You don't know, these eyes can be just for show. Shiny inside his house on the other side. What the heck? Move here, so. Why are you people coughing like that? Or are you crying? Are you okay? I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh well, we are. She's a doctor, I guess. So maybe she's upstairs. Prescription. What? Black magic doll? No, thank you. I'll take that. And that don't need rotting flesh. I'll take the drinks. You know, I think what I want to do is after every. Okay. I'm just gonna step off of that. Pretend that didn't just happen. I think after every hunt I do, I'll have a drink. Alchemist powder, sure. Bear fat, allspice. Maybe allspice is this game's version of Old Spice. I'd like to be able to loot that, please. Or not, but that's fine too. Quicksilver sounds nice, especially for a witcher. Alright, what's next?
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The Amis don't got any medal like that.
That was sarcasm, you idiot.
Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
So, why are they fashion critics now? You know what?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to.
Probably not for
Kedwenis,
the best.
Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt.
Alright, the rest
You know me.
probably not as bad.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfoot. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice.
I'd leave a city that sounds like
Shortly
eczema too.
thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odin told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties.
I'm guessing
I chose the
you went
latter.
with the dynasties. Yeah.
Here it
I'm
is.
not calling it dynasty.
Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Sounds like a plan. Get 102 XP just for talking. Yeah, she should be glad that I'm not taking all of her books. Plus, you never know, I might bring them back. Wedding invitation. Whose wedding? She's a medic, she doesn't need to be drinking this much alcohol. I know it could be used for other purposes, but I'll make better use of it someday. Don't need a platter. Water's always nice. Hey, this bumping you made you stop coughing, didn't it? That was an accident. What the heck? No, I didn't. I want to look at the bookshelf. You ever have that moment where you have to stand on a bookshelf to see what's inside? Oh. You ever have that moment where you have to stand on a woman to see what's in? I'm sorry. I'm done. Alright, yep, and with that, I'm gone. Goodbye. You know, I don't even know what I was trying to do, to be honest with you. Because I pressed the wrong button entirely. Did I just touch her and get her pregnant? I mean, that's what it sounded like. Am I pressing a marker? Okay, yeah, I guess I am. It wasn't making a sound at first. It's not on my end. Alright, where are we going? Way up north. Okay, what's the closest I can get to that? Either here, maybe there. No, there are quite a few more undiscovered locations on the way from here. Well, you know, I try to take care of my equipment, but sometimes it doesn't always work out that way, because you end up fighting things that are as hard as the very ground itself, and, you know, swords wear it down. There's good old Roach. I also saw the Blood and Wine DLC. Looks very interesting, and I can't wait to start that. Alright, so maybe on the way here we'll find an interesting landmark or two. And
take it easy.
Once we're there, we'll get to work on reviving this brother. And then after that, it's to move a house. And I'll also be back sometime tomorrow, broadcasting this. And soon enough, I'll be playing more Star Wars on the channel. I think I'll hold off on doing a New Game Plus run through of it though. If someday, sorry, not New Game Plus, a new game playthrough of it though. If someday they make a New Game Plus, then yes, I for sure will. But in the meantime, I'll just be playing it on the profile I've already completed. Thought my outfit looked different for a second. But yeah, I'll just be running around wrapping up things on different planets, probably getting the last of the Force abilities and all of that.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Never mentioned you were getting married.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
I really want to say this one.
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 Cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah,
just
too bad
move
it's
that
falling
thing like
apart.
nobody's business.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
I'm pretty excited. This place looks really nice. No, see why Geralt talks the way he does.
Just a little too creepy for me.
Being a man of few words with his voice.
Wait here.
Very well
I like
suited.
that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
When have you known Geralt to yell?
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Very accurate observation. Let's get some more light in here. Oh, see why that wasn't lit to begin with. I like to take as many plants as I can get. Never know when you'll need them. Must have left crowns for the dead. Oh, it's a relic. And it's stronger than my current steel sword. Glad I didn't put any runes in there. Wow, that's an insane sword. Look at that. Never seen a sword quite like it. I like it. Locked, key required. Alright, maybe we'll find a key further inside.
Wraiths.
These are weak to magic trap if I remember correctly.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
I read that a lot. I need to look at my mutagens again. I don't remember exactly what that's all about. Whoops. Put that back. Excuse me. So I think that 5% sign intensity is the best I can have there. Yeah, these are probably my best bet with mutagens. Oh, 5% attack power is actually coming from a lesser mutagen. But even the greater foglet one is still 5%. Strange. Maybe I have to use some kind of alchemy to make better ones. Oh yeah, trophies. Torch, grape shot, dameridium. Don't know how to use bombs. Superior racing saddle. 5% bonus experience from monsters. Oops. Bonus gold, chance to dismember humans and non-humans. I guess I'll just keep the bonus monster XP. Part of me feels like I fight those more often. Nice sword.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Okay.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
It seemed unnecessarily difficult. Crypt key, nice. Emerald, my birthstone. Yeah, I quite like this place.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
I think this is where I entered. Emerald. Gold ring. Master item. +4, -2 durability. My current draws are some magic item. Or relic. So are these cavalry boots. Didn't realize armor could be relics too. I think I've been selling all of it. No, for a common item. It's pretty crazy. It's got 3 relic slots. But this is better. Although it looks much worse on me, so never mind. I'll stick with what I've got. Hopefully I can find even better than that. I need to find who I can turn these crowns into usable money with. These have to be rare plants or something. Minus the mushrooms. I've seen plenty more than enough of those. Oh, hello. Oh, a whole new pathway. One moment, what's this? Another ring. Oh, great. seen these. Oh, stop. I don't like spiders. And they don't like me. I've not had the best experiences with them in my time, nor do I ever want to. Cavalry boots. You know what, I guess I can work with that. Practically the same thing. Actually, wait. The ones I'm currently wearing give you more stuff and they're a relic. So I really want to know if I can upgrade armor I'm currently wearing. Yeah, might as well just take everything. Don't need empty bottles. What is this? Slip and slide. Horns. What happened here? Perhaps a grave robber bit off more than he could chew. Oh wait. Never mind, we're back in here. One big circle.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Did he really have to put the blood in his mouth?
Life and death.
I swear this should be blood and wine.
Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
For
Okay, that hurt.
Pathetic.
Ow.
Death to you!
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everik, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally,
like
with
fun.
raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to
Why does
lie
it say
by his
rogue with a
side
K?
again.
No chance of that happening.
Maybe a C.
Could experience something else,
Or a
though.
CK.
Something a corpse should
Rogue.
find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania.
I agree with that last
The
part.
best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits?
I really like
Watch
the
your
effects on his
words.
clothing.
True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy.
Whoa!
Folk love such stories.
Sorry.
I'd
Just
love
reminded
this
me
one
of
too,
Hank.
only not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clubs to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me. Crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
By spirits, do you mean drink or your
Splendid.
actual spirit?
Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
I want to say the first one because it's more practical, but at the same time the second one sounds tempting as well.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better
If
idea.
you say me, I'm leaving.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, I did it. That is not how you get consent, people.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
You know, I'll take responsibility.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Geralt's the bull.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest
Kindred spirits, I see what you did there.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin.
I don't know how I feel about him calling her his ginger muffin.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
So what, will Geralt attend the wedding and Vladimir the feast?
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women.
I'm
So
sure.
tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see.
Well, I'd hope
A
so,
shame,
considering you
though.
are one.
I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
I'm sure you will. So what, is he just gonna actually be there following me, or what?
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
I don't know what any
This
of that
whole
means, but I
witcher's
don't like it.
life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Alright, let's find the nearest fast travel and see where I'm to be going. Well, looks like fast traveling's out of the option because the nearest fast travel is where I need to go.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Go, go.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rub, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Gotta find me some work.
I remember that mill.
Hey-ya.
Whenever old
He
Kid
talks
and I got
a
up to
lot.
mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us.
Oh, the what? Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa. My thoughts exactly, Geralt. My thoughts exactly. Oh, what's this?
Slower. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
He is way too transparent. And not in the typical way.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Geralt's usually pretty blunt, but not to that extent.
Wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
Hey.
You need
This is
a
pretty
robe.
fashionable attire.
One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Oh, here we go. What am I gonna wear here?
This'll do wonderfully.
What do you mean? None of that looks right. What am I wearing?
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
I don't like this at all.
Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Yeah, at least my boots match.
And we must be neat.
Hey, I'm already neat. That was offensive. I spent good coin on that. What is this? Oh gosh.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I like some of that nonsense.
For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of
This is a very nice place.
Companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Definitely much easier on the eyes than most places around here.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
What is wrong with him?
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Dog walks around looking like Moto Moto.
Oh, what a lovely rowan. I remember
What was the name of
making
that big
necklaces of
lion?
fruit when I was a child.
One muscular one.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
How many analogies does he have?
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
I don't know how I feel about Geralt walking this way. Or walking
Once
in
more,
this manner.
all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Health and
Thank you
happiness.
from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go.
Arts.
Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
They just don't exist in this part of town, I guess.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Oh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is
You
rude
literally
to
just said
insult
Geralt of
newlyweds at
Rivia.
a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I
He's
merely
very
ask.
defensive.
See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
I love this Geralt.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a waste.
I wish there was
Are
a version of
you,
this game
expected
with
elsewhere?
Vladimir Geralt,
Me?
just a
I
permanent
simply
part
cannot wait
of
to
the
sample your
entire
liquors and
story.
dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens.
Just all Vladimir Geralt
Perhaps one of
dialogue.
them will catch your
That would be
eye.
perfect.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Alright, let's see what we have going on.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him.
What's this? I'm tempted to just meditate until midnight and see what
Shall I,
happens.
darling? Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groomshound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon, ate his fill of food, not fire, then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
I'm sure that's the
If I
reason.
feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry.
Alright,
Witcher
let's get to it.
I will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Thanks a plenty.
awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, though.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe you.
Does he not see what time it is?
Adventure
How long does
awaits.
finding a dog take? Well, a fire eater, sorry, not the dog. I mean, probably both, subsequently. Is she following or just coincidentally walking this way? Oh. Okay, I guess we're going.
Following some dog's trail? Not exact.
A dog made these tracks true.
Sorry,
A small
didn't
one.
mean to cut you off.
Judging no discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up.
What?
This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
I have no idea what anyone just said. Okay, this is strange. We're not going to talk about this. The fact that they played for... Okay, there we go. Fetch with an entire branch.
As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our Fire Eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Oh, this is interesting. What's that?
A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
I mean, it doesn't take much to break down a branch, especially one that small. Could have been dead as well. This dog was really going for it. You can see his tracks in water. I thought they usually stop in water. Ever since I started playing this game again, some things feel a lot different. I should probably look up the patch history and see. It has been years since I last played. Oh, what's this? That dog's not that big.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command
why
it
is
to
the
eat
deer
its own
just
tail,
randomly walking
it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster! A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
I am extremely baffled by both this man's appearance and the fact that he is a grown man, quite muscular at that, breathes fire and eats it for a living, yet a dog, even in his drunken stupor, managed to chase him up not one, but 2 trees.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Oh, my dearest Cap.
I
Always
don't know if
brought me
I've
good luck, it
ever
has.
been
I'll
more
wear
ashamed
it
of an
for every
NPC
performance.
in my life.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
It was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're
Maybe
a tramp.
he's more of
You
the
better
drunken
stand,
boxer
let alone
type.
perform.
First
He only
off,
fire breathes when
that's
he's drunk.
bollocks.
Or fire eat.
I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
You know, we're playing more accurately to Vladimir Geralt, so this is the
may
question.
be my
to
only
ask.
chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
You offend everyone.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show
I'd much rather
everybody your
get
tricks.
XP than lose coin.
Your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't say a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Well, that was fun. Are we actually going to be fighting animals protecting the city? Make sure Quinn is equipped.
Guards! Bear!
That, as much as your cock's a tent pole. Hi.
He leaves the man alone. Ow. Wrong thing. Wild boars.
I've beaten this
Tell me,
entire
are
game and
bears
never
often
fought a wild
boar-shaped
boar.
in
Is that
your
what you're telling me?
experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master
David
Attenborough.
Attenborough.
Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
I wanted to loot the pig. Well, now I'm just sad. I wonder if I could have mind controlled it.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
What's up with Grandma? Why did that man just step up past him like that? He's probably never seen genuine joy on Geralt's face like that before. Oh, that was quite fun.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire eater found. His ass safe.
Let me see something here. There's so many different things to do. I know it doesn't expect me to do them all, but I don't want to miss out on any.
If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher, for damn certain.
Well, let's make do with what we've got. What's this now?
Yes, don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
Oh, drink.
Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune, smile.
What was in that drink that got me wasted in one shot? Oh?
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Give me one moment. Sorry, it started raining pretty hard outside, so I had to close my window. More so for the noise. I climb up here.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let's.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that.
I like how she pushed me so far. Give me a second.
Never mind, that was a noise in the game. I thought that was something. Alright, I liked how she pushed me so far that she ended her own diet. What's back? What is that? Oh, it's Winka. I can't even. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, sit down.
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears.
Why is
What
she
would you
inside?
like to talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and, well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that.
I think this whole sequence is made much better by the fact that she's actually enjoying herself. Okay, you know what? I'm done looting. I'm just gonna move on. Excuse me. Let's swim with us, Witcher. This drop better not kill me. I died from smaller, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
I love that dwarf so much. Look at him go. Wearing all the flowers, living his best life, fiery beard and all. Okay, what's this?
Don't let me stop you.
Next festivity. What is this?
What
Catching
sport is
pig.
this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles to the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Oh, there we go.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Should I mind control it or push it or...
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
How's the pen back here?
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
And there's it. Come on, you little ham hock. Get over here. Yo, come on. Don't have all day. There you go, good boy.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisted?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned King of the Swineherds.
Shani, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hay seeds. Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really, it's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
I haven't heard this one before, so might as well.
You are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to down his dying day, we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh, whatever happened to fisticuffs? I missed the fighting tournaments. I completed them all.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty little swineherds.
Perfect fit for
I
your
don't even use any of my Witcher abilities.
plowing, gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so
I had
fiercely.
to block that.
Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
Is that how you
Always
woo
that
the
charming
ladies?
in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
On to the next festivity. This is a very crazy mission. I never expected to do anything like this in a million years in this game.
Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Hopefully there's no quick time events.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? You'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Well, time to see what the rest of the festivities hold. Oh. He's still doing his thing. What, more to drink or maybe eating this time? Or maybe none of the above. Oh, it's Gwent. I'm not playing Gwent.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Nope,
Most
don't care
certainly
for
would.
it. No thank you.
You needn't ask twice, midget.
Please don't.
No need for insults.
I hate playing Gwent.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget?
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
No, you're
I
not.
never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Okay, well, time to relearn Gwent. I only played this one time in my life. Alright. I might go Nilfgaard just in case. Can I not choose the Cowboys? Thank you. Seems this is my only leader. Oh, I can be Nilfgaardian as well. I don't have the cards needed for the Nilfgaardian deck, do I? Oh, maybe. Start throwing cards in. Not enough there. I'm throwing the cowboy up. Wait, did it say you have to have 22 or up to 22? Well, the other decks won't let me start the game, so maybe you have to have 22. Yeah. Alright, well, I suppose we're ready to start the game. I will go first. I don't know what any of these do. A card to redraw, meaning it will be taken out of my current hand, I suppose. I don't need two trebuchets. And this guy's hand looks weak. Alright, what do we do here? Looks like he played a spy as well. I truly have no clue what I'm doing. Not what I'm trying to look at. I really don't know what's going on here. I'll pass, maybe. Draw from my pile. Never mind. He doesn't have many cards left, does he? Oh, well, that sucks. How do I draw more cards? Why can't I? I don't know what I'm doing. Lost this round, that's for sure. What is that? That's what I've got left.
What? I don't know what I was meant to do there.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it. We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cup and we'll call it even. Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson.
You ran out of cards, which is why you lost the last one.
Hear that?
Yeah.
I hate Gwent. LOL.
I don't play that game at all, and I haven't played it in about 3 years now.
A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everex, a man
I've
among
made it a
men.
point to not do any of the Gwent side missions. Honestly, I find it really funny that they shut down the game too.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's
You
continue
know,
the ball.
I'm actually not too upset that I lost. Wearing these ears isn't too bad.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward. Next diversion.
No one likes Gwent, except for psychopaths. What's this now? Fishing. We've seen girls with fishing before. Last time you caught a gin. Or is it just going for a swim? Oh, okay, his body
Seen
looks
what he
weird. I
pulled
don't
from the
like that.
water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one footbed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
We'll poke your
So what,
balls
do I
in
have to
there.
pass
Run
to
for
end the
it.
round, and then
Rumpstein.
whoever has the highest power at the end of a round is the victor? Is that how it goes, or what?
What's all this then?
They're playing slip
If
in
so,
for
I
slipper.
could have won
Never
that
heard of it?
easily
Never.
before I
Us
used up all
gentry
my
folk have
cards.
other
I didn't know how
diversions.
drawing cards
What's the
and everything
object?
works.
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
I think you're really funny, don't you?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the missing question.
Yeah, kinda. You have to read the scores and judge to see if it's worth passing.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Yeah, maybe eventually after I've done all the side quests I will. Right now, I'm focusing on doing the DLC, and then I'm gonna move into New Game Plus.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
So she's gonna have to put a wet shoe back on. Look at her face, me too. Well,
observe, Shawnee.
This should be fun.
My eyes are glued.
Whoever would have thought they'd see this? You know, this is screenshot worthy. I can't pass this up. Let's get a good angle on it.
So what?
Can you stop talking so I can
Famous
take my
for shoe
photo?
fishing skills or something?
Thank you.
Alright, now we're ready to go. Oh, here we go. Find the shoe, find the shoe. That's what the Witcher do. There it is. Take it, please take it. Pick it up. Geralt, what are you doing? Alright, go.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the talk's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost.
Oh, that wasn't his. Was it this one? This is the only other shoe I see. Alright, let's try this. Oh wait, there's another over there. The heck is growling? I'm just gonna pick up all the shoes I see. Alright, shiny. One of these it. There we go.
Damn mucky that pond, sinking up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers and she will lift up her skirt and bend over to don it, of course.
Yeah, sure.
So generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg.
This guy's is a genius.
Slide it in. Let it on.
Thank you.
Donkey Witchers, best kind. Oh, level 36. Did you like that?
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else.
The way he walks still kills me. Let's see here. Character. General. No. I think I'll go with this one. Oh, wait, crap. That's right. I hate leveling up in this game. You know what, I'll deal with that later.
Shoes and legs has ever been much of a problem about this.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
I like how I don't even have to move at all. People moving me can move me into Shani, and then by proxy being moved into Shani then moves me again. Alright, well, I guess that's everything.
Snap.
Yeah, the old woman kind of just told me off. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'll probably see if I can just go ahead and meditate until... Okay, never mind, that doesn't work that way, I guess. If I can't meditate. So I think that's it. It's 11 p.m. There's nothing else to do around here. So, yeah, I guess we'll just find, Master Mirror. I guess I could loot, actually. Lunar shards. Huh, that's new. Is Demon back at it? What is that? Alright, never mind. having fun. Alright, got some orange, marine sharks, puffball, camera dust, always neat leather straps. Fish. Nice. Let me eat some of that whole fish. Not that 2% fish. Not that skim fish. It's one fat fish. You know, this is the most alone that I've had Shani this whole time. Yet he's not saying anything. What about Geralt of Rivia? Oil, horsehide, 1000 bottle, okay. Let's see what else do we have in here. Apparently a whole lot of knotting. Cool. Alright. Over here then. Can't leave. Cool. Is time even passing or is it stopped at 11? Locked. Okay, I think this is the game's way of saying you've had your fun, now get on to it. So, Master of Mirrors, Master of Mirror. Where is he?
That gingerbread's now got flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash
He's misspelled time.
Quiet.
I'm kidding. Probably shouldn't put that kind of time in gingerbread.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it, that you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dick. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you.
I like how that whole conversation took 59 minutes. And great, now there's a train outside as soon as the rain stops. I don't know if you can hear all of that back there, but if you can, ignore it.
For a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here.
Oh.
Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but
What's that
were
guy
never
doing?
worthy of conversation.
Does he need a lint
Not
roller?
even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles.
I
Am I
like how I'm
right?
still wearing the ears.
But this day,
It would have been really funny if I played
this
that Gwent
day
game
has
first,
changed
and then
all.
just stayed like this all night. What is this
The
angle?
muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all
I
to
don't
talk
approve
about,
of that
but I
whatsoever.
don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Truly beautiful.
Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will look eternal. Pride will best be led. Or she'll make you a purple in the
Oh.
What's the groom
I like how that's an official wedding song.
must be said. Garland, 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 cow. You get the cow, oh, the calf, the hay. So you can be
Tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
She more so cowered from it than caught it, but sure, we'll go with caught. What is he doing? Is he writing the letter in his blood?
that really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
He couldn't have found some ink nearby.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom.
Oh?
Blushing maids,
I goes
twirling
too
in
now.
dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Okay, it just got real.
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
That man has well too much power.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless
That man is
fools.
definitely not a human.
Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
So should I do either or both? I like how I have to read her character entry. I'm guessing there's no easy way to sort this, just alphabetically. Alright, here we go. I'm sorry, I need to get closer to the screen. Geralt entered the Oxenford sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dank slimy corridors he ran into Shani, an old and dear friend. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier, when she was just an occultish co-ed, but by this time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. Their goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Geralt, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in her task. Geralt's encounter with Vladimir von Everett reminded him that he and Shani had once shared passionate, though passing feelings for each other. Can you shut up? Sorry. Where was I? He also became aware some remnant of these feelings was still lodged in his heart. At times fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name to them, for fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everett shared a body for an evening and accompanied Shani to the wedding of Aldona, her friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart. One which summoned up fond childhood memories. Shani felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return and overjoyed threw herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain, Shani was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everett, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Vlad would probably just call him boring. Looks like we need to look for this berry-laden rowan. Okay. Try not to press the wrong button.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits.
No. Stop. Why are you?
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
That's
a good idea.
She might be a sad drunk.
Good grief. It's a rapid reek.
What? Hello?
A rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
This is what we're looking for.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Yep, pick it.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
This first hint was much more useful of bringing flowers, not me.
Still here? to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You know what? We're gonna be the hopeless romantic.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
Flowers in the drink,
I'm afraid
then the
drinks
drink.
got into our
That's how you do it,
midst.
guys.
Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
You know, regardless of what the 3 things were, I think they all would have worked, but just
Did
in
you
different
enjoy
ways.
the wedding?
Maybe not.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Da.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother
13th
appreciates it.
century, wow.
You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
Interesting time to live in.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
I hate that thing.
Been thinking
I
about
don't know
that
if you guys
kiss.
can hear that.
What kiss?
There's
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips.
Like
just wondering if it would
air
have felt any
freshener
different
dispenser.
without
I
him
could
there.
not words for the
That
life of
I
me
cannot
just then.
tell you.
Only one way to find out.
That escalated very quickly. If it gets too graphic, I'm self-censoring.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Oh, she found someone. Oh, nice.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
When the moon hits your eye like a pizza pie, that's the morning.
You're dead wrong.
Oh, does he want to fly me to the moon?
It's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on
what one usually does on the
moon. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with songs and serene out that. Hold up. Oh, wait. Crap. That sucks.
So it would appear as though I actually just have to skip entirely. Okay, skipping, moving on, stop that. Okay. I was hoping it would be one of those games where
For a while now.
I
Did you know you've gained 27
do
new
something
scars since
like
we last saw each other?
holding down the
Keeping count.
PlayStation menu,
I do
bring
that
up a quick
sometimes.
menu, but the cutscene
Did
would
we
still play out.
make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man.
He's still in his underwear.
Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Can I put my normal clothes on now? Alright, is it possible to complete the other part of this quest and then do that? Alright. And change out clothing. I'm sure this offers very little to no protection whatsoever. Really? What am I wearing? Oh, it's actually not bad. I'll keep that around. Wait, what are these? Hunting trousers. See, if I had better gloves, this really wouldn't look the worst, but I should wear the best of what I've got. I include miscellaneous stats as well. Alright, time to get back on track. Let's see here. Need to find the nearest fast travel. Shouldn't be too far. Right there. And then we need to get all the way down here back to Oxenford. And go to Borsodi Auction House in Oxenford and ask for the owner.
I place my hope in the eternal fire.
Geralt, please. Okay, sure, do that. That's fine. Whatever. Don't care. Just get there. You... What? Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What the heck? It didn't even... Oh, wait. Let me see something here. Where's another notice board? Not that one. That's weird. This one wasn't yellow, but it actually had notices on it. I was trying to see if they'd still have the exclamation. Alright, moving on. Oxenford, Oxenford, Oxenford. Let's see. Guess we can make our way from the harbor up and around. Did I have a side quest? I think I might have had a Heart of Stone side quest. I have to see. I probably got it done last time I was streaming. When horse races to get better gear for your horse, you don't say. Hello. Oh god, okay. Let's see. Deadman's Party. Nope, okay. Wait, that's main quest, of course. Secondary. Oh, I've got a few. Talk to the herbalist. So yeah, I got 2 and no regret.
One of them hard thugs.
Alright, for now we're just gonna go to this auction house and start up the next part of this.
Best ways this side of the bonfire.
This notice board has stuff too. I don't know if these are quests or just random postings. They seem like random postings because new quests are popping up. Well, let's see what new extravagant adventures await here. Probably something extremely ridiculous.
This the Brasotti Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian Army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Basodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only
That was
open to
almost a
folk
Star
with
Wars
invitations.
reference.
Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gode Mater Redania, truly fecunda nubili.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. No! Stand to attention! And shut your giggy!
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Gotta love plot armor.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas naught. Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ha ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de New, Longendiek.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Alright, here we go. Showtime. Oh,
You thought of buying
he
real
is way
estate.
shorter than I thought he was.
Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri Marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin.
You just walked into me and scared yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. Meet with all these friends. Sit down and... Oh, sit down when you're ready to take part, okay. Let's meet his friends.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Interesting.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedemaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps you could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
That's
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
does she have? Oh. Viper armor. Man, this is some high level stuff. I kind of like it. You know what? I'll get this for when I'm level 40. Let's go the Viper. Ass ears. It's only this. It's worth a hefty sum. Get those cleared out of here. Don't need these regulars. Not really those either. Oh. Did not mean to sell all three. I thought it would, like, work its way up. I'm not buying it back, that's for sure, because it's gonna be it's gonna cost more to buy it back, isn't it? Yeah. No thanks. I hate the buyback system in this game. She would take my trophies, of course. You know, one of these is basically a duplicate, where is it? Yeah, both of these. They're not really worth much anyway. Never mind. Doesn't really matter. You know what? I'll just keep one of each room. And it really makes me sad that I sold all three of those. You know what? I think I'll sell that too. I don't really need these cavalry boots. They're kind of useless. I like that robe though. So one of these. Alright, there we go, profit.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horse Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite a trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floor.
Did you look with your eyes?
Perhaps you, with
or
your
ears?
eyes.
Sure.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
I'm sorry, give me one moment.
Well, have we met?
I don't believe it. Wait. Indeed. What's it been? 2 years? Perhaps 3? A decorative suit.
Okay.
We both bid on it.
That's right. At that auction,
step out here and
all
see.
the lots were from the estate of that family. Starts with an E. Erevec. Erevec.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Alright, got XP for that.
Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy, and that ring on his thing. Shite, is it fat?
Dried fruit and nuts. And another onion.
Hellband! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any
Enchanté.
sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Actually, I don't really have a thing, but at the moment it's Northern Realms, I guess.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hellband. Geralt here is a positively superb.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Don't you dare speak those disgusting
We've got
words.
a minute before the auction starts, so...
Please don't.
Nudge, nudge,
No.
wink, wink.
No.
Maybe a
We are
round?
not playing Gwent. No.
Sorry. Another time, maybe.
It is
I
what it
hate
is.
that stupid.
I'm off for a nosh. By the by, watch those little black balls. Strange, them.
Ah,
What?
to span the caviar of the Kaviri sturgeon. They're casting pearls before swine. Come, Geralt. Let's have a blether with another.
Okay, I wasn't sure what he meant at first. Where's the... Okay, so that's that. This is his last round.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say.
He's
Do a
like
lively trade in
a
canvases
blend of
yourself,
Snape
my friend, True.
and Wallace
Yet
from Wallace
first
and
they
Gromit.
delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Sure, a bit.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
No, please don't.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
Well, all the others are painted in landscape, and there's one in portrait. So I'm going to go with the portrait, maybe? If you know the answer, do feel free to tell. I would look on my phone, but my phone is currently being a piece of garbage, as it frequently is. I feel like he was giving us a hint, though, when he said landscape.
I think it's the portrait.
Okay. Sure, let's go with that.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal.
Okay.
I feel I should apologize.
Well, look at us go.
So I shall
Great
tell
minds
you a
think alike.
secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll
Yay.
sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Have you played The Witcher before?
No,
Not
please
necessarily
excuse
the
me.
DLC, but just
My
the game.
friend's Becky.
So, what did he tell you?
So, what did he tell
Don't tell the banker a thing.
Okay.
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing my head in. Huh.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Make sure you win the auction for the painting.
Okay, so I'll take it as you have played this before. Okay. Well, sure, I got this. No problem.
I played it a long time ago.
Vinny, listen.
Okay.
Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to
Still along the same lines as me.
Once they've sold or
I'm just
not,
late to the
there'll be an
DLC.
intermission.
You can sell it for a profit.
Probably appear then. That's
Gotcha.
when I'll introduce you.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. If you can spot me a couple lunch.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ah! Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
The glasses are cool too, just to wear.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I
lot
like your
number 1
glasses.
is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? Going once?
No idea what's in the eagle.
Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters
Yeah, I
a
don't
bid
really
of
want
300. Any advance on 3?
Wait, can I bid on
Countess
multiple
Mignol at
things?
350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van
Yes.
Gogh, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Good
Alright,
folk.
well, I'll just wait for the
Is
painting.
no one tempted? Atypical in style, true, but worthy of the vestibule, surely. Do I hear 10 crowns? A mere 10. Ah, at last, a buyer. 10 crowns once.
I'm in the UK, so there is a massive delay.
Lot number 2, Starry Night
Okay.
over the
Well,
Pontar,
there's
sold
usually a
to
delay
Master
regardless streaming.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true
I've got
rarity,
friends in the
scarce
UK.
as hen's teeth.
It's the same there or
A
here in
frame
the
of
US
gold,
where I am.
Mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the
What
property
the
of the
hell?
famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Oh, the Professor.
Starting price of 200 crowns.
In the
Anyone
first
tempted?
game.
Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
No bid.
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume.
Now I'm
Did you
curious.
win the painting?
Oh, it was that painting? I thought it was the other painting. Oh, crap. Nope, didn't win that.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect...
I thought it was the painting we were talking about, not that painting. I thought there was more. Oh, that sucks.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
comes uninvited.
Forgot
be
my manners.
sarcastic.
Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating.
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by 2 brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out.
And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hammelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Fat royal prick.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Yes, finally, get over all.
That's enough of that.
Do they just get knocked out in the same place relatively? Yeah, I'm done with the Witcher voice, by the way. I'm
Law
tired.
says if you see someone
Tired
hurt,
of
you
that.
should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
At least I know which one I've settled on, though. At the beginning of this, I was going through them, seeing which one I like the best. That's gonna be the one.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Most of the time, I also won't be
No
going
chance
this
you
late at
lay your
night,
hands
so
on
I
both
should be
soldiers'
able to
house
maintain it through a full stream. How would you know I'm looking for the house?
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Oh, that sucks. Let me see something here. When was my last checkpoint? Oh. Okay, that was a while back. I'd have to jump through everything again. Alright, whatever. Yeah, maybe whenever I move into New Game Plus, I'll do this quest again. That'll be a long time from now, but maybe. Do you remember where I can go to trade in, like, orans and florins and all that for spendable currency?
Honor in the fatherland.
It's in the town you're in now.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
Can't remember where.
When the heck did I grab all this? Oh wait, this is just all my stuff. Okay, never mind. Oh, are they worth this? Oh, never mind.
Wow.
It's Vim Vivaldi.
So stylish. Oh, really?
Main Marklet in Novigrad. My bad.
Oh, okay. Check something out here. So, shopkeeper, innkeep. What's next to that? Oh, they're both innkeeps. I'm gonna assume it's maybe one of those. I don't know, everything about this confuses me. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I just want to know so I can go find it sometime. Because I have a lot to turn in. Are you okay, child? Is it Geralt, are you okay? I literally
Hierarch Square.
Hierarch Square, okay. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Beware, freak.
You want to throw hands? I will beat all your asses at the same time.
Feast your eyes, bright warriors.
Don't even at me. We will proceed to throw the heaviest of palms. I don't even know. Okay. Herbalist hut.
Slow now. Whoa.
Open the door, you must. Fail to, and we'll torch your hut, right? What's this one want?
Oh, that's right. Oh, that was nice. I forgot that was so long. Please stop. Oh. Please step away from me. Back away, not today. Is he gonna... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you know, I just remembered another thing I can do. Hello? That wasn't the other thing, but it is part of it.
Lost your nerve?
Ow. Oh, wait. Oh, are you kidding me? How? Yeah, I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh, that didn't work good. Oh yeah, I could also cast reading. Ah, what? Are you kidding me?
How did my Counter-Strike miss? The what? Alright. That was strange. We got it worked out, so accept it for what it's worth and move on. These swords sound like they're trash, as meant by name, and indeed they are. Is that it? Okay. I wasn't paying attention to anything anyone said, so if I'm supposed to know the password right now, I don't remember that.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? Saved your life.
I hate that. No, I'm taking them off. I'm taking them off. I can't look at Geralt like that, dude.
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. And you're here to
Also, I kind of hate how they changed my hairstyle. Sure.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master
Why are you just walking around barefoot like that? You're gonna get splinters
Looking
in your
to
feet.
apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea. Find
Also,
the
I need to
Isle of
switch out my
Arts
controllers because that one's about to die.
There, in the sacred grove, the learned master judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Okay, let's see. Hear about the notice?
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to
Why
give,
are his hands the size of his whole face?
folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious.
Oh god, I hate this. I hate those professor classes. I can't believe I missed out on both the statue and the painting.
I sent him to the dead white.
But I was left with these.
The forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please.
All dwarves have very large hands and feet.
I've seen dwarves before, but he's just... Well, he's like extra hairy. He must be more like halfling or something.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? Will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a half.
Look at his ears. I don't think those are natural dwarf ears.
Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Because dwarves typically have more humanoid features. He's like...
Half Wookiee.
There you go.
Hey there. Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back.
LOL.
Please.
I still haven't seen The Rise of Skywalker. I was holding off on it until I got some more people's opinions about it, but I think I have enough. Normally I don't go by like critic reviews or crap. I just ask my friends because I know them and they know me, so it's much more accurate to like whether or not I'd actually enjoy something. But from what I've heard, it's not like the greatest, but it's not so bad that I shouldn't go and see it, so I will at some point. I did have a lot of fun with Fallen Order, though.
Good. Remains to be
I
seen.
mentioned earlier that I might not be playing Jedi Fallen Order's like story on the channel, but if it gets a new game plus, I will. But instead, I will be going back to the different planets and stuff, picking up everything that I never got before. finishing collecting all the chests and the secrets, trying to get scannable items, and 100% exploring the maps, and maybe getting like miscellaneous trophies and stuff too.
Come on, I don't even know your name.
Oh, I should have taken these glasses off. He just looks like some kind of villain or something, or like Mr. Freeze kind of too. Like the Arnold Schwarzenegger one, but with like the glasses on, you know. Or just like a German, some kind of German villain that's gonna like get away in some kind of ridiculous fashion after having told you his whole plan, and then you spend the next hour and a half thwarting it.
Or are you not?
Or maybe like a, what is it, Zola or Zola? I forgot, a little short dude in the first Avenger.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help?
Oh, dude, he looks just like the dude hunting down Ciri in the Witcher series.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I mean, there's like a lot of similar
I see.
facial
Cheated by the
expressions.
system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter.
The hair was lighter
Bliss to take a good
and a bit
so I'd
fuller.
rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Well, in a few more levels I'll be able to use that Viper armor. I'll probably go see what I need to craft it.
Patrols walk in circles around.
An armor sometime when I have the chance.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
If I don't have the materials I need, I'll probably off-screen collect those and then have it crafted, and then when I hit 40 be able to wear that, because that seems pretty cool. It'll also be the first full armor set I've worn since like the initial one that you're given. Because back when I was playing this years ago, I was just really dumb and just doing stuff as I went, like not even really trying to craft or do anything better. Ooh, mostly getting kind of tired now.
No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, and then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila.
Okay, Master Heist.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need two more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye. But that's
So you put on the glasses and you become the villain they thought you were all along.
As soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one
Yeah, I'm
condition.
taking these things off. I
No
can't.
one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get
Nope,
to
Guardians
work.
are douchebags.
What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as the urban. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Specialities. Rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Beef Patty.
Halfling.
Yes,
Think
he
he's
is a
fit?
halfling. Look at him.
Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters.
Why is this
More
Assassin's
importantly,
Creed
2 years
with a
past, we
halfling?
nicked the gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in
He's about to get his ear assassinated. I hear some gypsies that's covered.
Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad Gate. Be careful. He's modest inside, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions.
Oh, every team
Folks
needs
say
a
he can
Gimli.
blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of salt.
Where do you think Fat Thor is?
Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker.
Yeah,
Arrest
no
warrants
thanks.
out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed
Definitely getting the dwarf.
by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip
Screw
one from his
archgriffins,
cozy
don't
home,
get pricked.
the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
I spent the longest time of my life fighting one years ago.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
I think I was like level 19, it was level 26, and I spent hours fighting that thing.
Some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
I died at least 20 times.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spy at the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
I think it's honestly probably the reason why I have more respect for The Witcher than like any other game I've played.
See?
Because that thing killed me more times
In
than
the
anything
town,
ever
find
has
the
in my
cook
entire
and
life.
Convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell. toss
Even
him
after
some
playing
gold.
through Bloodborne 3 times,
also
Dark
give you
Souls
face.
3, and I think I'm probably about halfway through Dark Souls 2, if not a little bit more.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna go for that gal and that dwarf. Oh wait, hold up, did I not... Wait, do I have to like speak to all of them and then I make my choice, or... Oh, gotcha, okay. So there's 2 different parts and then you talk to one or the other, okay. Alright, let me check something out then. Okay, so Casimir is a little dwarf dude. Then Evelyn is the gal. Okay, so we want Evelyn and Casimir. Right, so why did everything get so quiet? Yeah, vagabond resident, vagabond residence. Certain abilities can change how your signs function. Who would have thought? Alright, Roach, let's get it. Let's hit these streets. These cobble roads. Dancing on Covey, marching on gobbled streets. Oh, witches come down. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's return their coin to them.
What would you return? We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well,
You could, you know,
The minute we're in trouble,
you know.
make me responsible for getting us out.
Get out of
As
here.
in Maribor.
We got
Remember
important matters to
Maribor?
talk about.
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends.
Oh, I still didn't take
Who
them
might
off.
you be?
Geralt,
God, why do I keep
Hey.
forgetting to do that?
You Eveline Gallo? The Earl.
This is
Hey.
Evan.
Only to friends.
Hey, Evan.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you
Oh, why
want?
do I keep forgetting to take off those stupid glasses?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
Seems late for a stream, but I'm not complaining, haha.
Yeah, every now and then I do this.
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Usually
Got a
it would
job
be
for
with
you.
Saturday Night
Truly.
Souls,
Of
but
what nature?
that's gonna
Anonymous
getting put on the back
performance.
burner, and so
No
I'm in The Witcher.
audience. At a certain
I actually didn't
auction
even know what
house.
time it is.
Pays
I
as
literally
much
just
as
now
you can
looked.
carry.
I've been doing this for a few hours now.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Because there are two parts to this like main quest that I'm on. And I got the first part done earlier, and now I'm on the second. I'm recruiting for a bank house.
How about Weekend Witcher 3?
Weekend Witcher 3? No, that's not how that's not working. Sure, let's see. Let's just say all
Alright,
ears.
out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague,
Hawkeye.
Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable
Hey,
source.
Evan, that sound familiar?
A sad
Hawkeye.
story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. Good and fine. We're not spent it already.
I think I know
Yeah.
where this is going.
That
I should
me.
get straight to the point. Stand in for Van,
That
and I
me.
shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some
And you
flaming
are
hoops?
Black Kitty.
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit
Please
a target.
never call me that again in either one of our lives.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So,
I get
shall
that you
we
meant
begin?
Black Panther,
Folk have grown
but
nervous.
if you call me Black
What?
Kitty, we will
Mean
have
now?
problems.
No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
I think I can do that.
Alright.
Probably.
Do
I
or
barely use
die.
crossbow in this game,
Let's
but I think I
begin.
can handle
That
it.
I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program.
In most games, I
Standing
like using
before
like
you,
snipers, bows and
Geralt
arrows, and
of
crossbows,
Rivia,
and
victor of marksmanship
stuff like
contests
that.
in
Basically,
Angren,
precision weapons.
Dol
Those are my
Blathana,
go-to.
and Lobindon.
I just actually like never used the crossbow in this game. I have before, but just very seldom, like
What?
only a handful
But
of times.
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Here we go. Oh, is that Roach back there? Roach is watching. I gotta do my best. Oh, what? Shooting apples off? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, sure, that makes sense. What do you mean? I'm shooting them. Leave me alone, okay? Better refund me these. Oh, they're infinite. I was about to say, what else does he want me to shoot?
We end with an
This
audacious
last man
feat
to
by
help.
Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
That should be a thing though. That would have been cool if when you buy these you actually get like increased precision or like some kind of like slowdown.
That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece.
Also, Evan, I beat Jedi Fallen Order today.
Well,
and whenever I do play it on the channel, it'll just be miscellaneous stuff. Unless they add in a new game plus, then I'll actually play through the full game. But other than that, I don't think I'm going to replay the game for the channel.
Go see him and ask for some.
Like, it's a fun game and all, but it just wouldn't feel worth it for me. Increasing the difficulty might actually make it more fun, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, for sure if they make a new game plus, maybe if they don't.
Makes sense.
Okay, and now the safe cracker, we need Casimir.
Yeah. It could be cool.
But yeah, it was definitely a fun game though.
You should do the hard walkthrough.
I probably will. It just won't be any time too soon. Because I'll be playing through... Roach, hello? Alright, whatever. I'll be playing through The Witcher, and I'm also in the middle of Vampire at the moment. So doing those two. And there'll be more Dark Souls 2 coming up in the next couple days. And I got my whole thing going on with Code Vein. So yeah, it'll just be a little while. Maybe sometime probably in first, second week of January or something like that I'll get around to it. Roach, are you okay? Like, who hurt you, buddy? What happened while I was gone? Also, I get that I am pretty close to this, but now I'm even closer. Also, I'll be back in like 2 shakes of a rabbit snail. So, in the meantime, enjoy the musings of random people chatting in the background. Okay, never mind. Ignore those people. Yeah, I will literally be back right quick. It's not going to take that long. Alright, your boy's back. Time to find us a dwarf to blow open a safe. Where are you at, though? Oh. Alright, that happened faster than I
Master
expected.
Casimir,
Toss aside the torch, you gads!
Hello.
God. Hello.
Piss off then! Piss off! They don't tell
What?
me what to do!
What?
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain?
Oh, I keep forgetting to take those things off. Why am I like this?
Claims he'll blow himself
Okay, I'm gonna do that first thing after this cutscene. I can't. I'm not playing this game
And how
with
the
those
fuck
things
she
on.
repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
Wow.
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia. She were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Okay, can
Master
someone
Casimir's
explain to me
been
what a
pure
bairn
yampy
is?
since. Bawling, whinging. Now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking
I
blows,
don't speak
they'll
yield
see the
Anglais to that
fires in
extent.
Novigrad.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
And if he should grow angered.
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melita.
Hopefully not.
Hallowed Mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped
really
about under
upset.
my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
And I'm just fucking good down.
Now.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming.
Since I'll most likely be doing this DLC a second time in New Game Plus at some point, probably just on my own time though. This, for convenience sake, I'm just gonna make him get down. I don't feel like dealing with all that. He needs to calm down anyway. What is this man doing? Why is he shaped like a question mark?
Want you to open a door permanently so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, isn't he? Okay, yeah, that's where he's from. Casimir Bassi. Heck yeah, boys. Let's get this bread. They're cleansing mixture. What, do they expect me to go somewhere and do some alchemy or something? You need files. Actually, no, I'll take it. String, cool. This is all this random garbage, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm still taking them anyway. Okay, so... Let me see something here. Oh, okay. What does it count as? No. Nope. Ah. Okay. I had just enough of everything to actually make that. Okay, cool. let's see here. Headed on down. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why that jumped around so much. Oh yeah, now I know I'm not tired. I forgot I took a nap earlier. I stayed up until like a little after 2 a.m. last night, and then I was kind of tired earlier today in the evening, and I took a nap. Felt pretty good too. Alright, so here we go. Use your witcher senses to eavesdrop on Redanian soldiers patrolling Oxenfurt to find out where to find their cook? Please tell me it says cook and I'm not just misreading that because I'm far away.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Okay, he does say cook. I'm not stealing, I'm looking. He's spitting on my ground. Trying to get donkey slapped. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Look, I'm just trying to step on past, okay? If you have problems with it, then you get out of here and go get yourself some milk and cookies. Big jabroni. Alright, can I eavesdrop?
What do you have to say?
Mean.
What do you have to say?
You think he could just like jump over that, but no. You got hops or no?
You do better not to take any interest in the Basordis. Why the hell not? It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting. What about these guys?
What do you have to say?
What do you have to say? No, what do you have to say? Nobody. I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm not gonna start doing that. Oh.
Western Gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier.
Why are they walking at me like that?
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about post.
It's really turned into Assassin's Creed. It's like the only game where you eavesdrop on people who are actually walking around.
Only you go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the Western Gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Okay, here we go. Let's head on across town and see, visit the garrison cook during the day and convince him to help you. Well, I guess I might as well take a nap. Just nap till noon. Nap till noon. That should be a band. Or an album. It's copyrighted in my head, don't you dare take it. Okay, going around here. Running past the plants. Do some hardcore parkour. Wait, put some clan on first. Oh, never mind. Didn't even have to do that. I thought that was gonna be like an actual drop, but it wasn't. Okay, never mind.
Must be the cook.
Wow, that's not what I was expecting. But I'm cool with it. Oh, okay, why'd that vibrate? This game has the most unnecessary vibrations, and they're not always good vibrations. I don't like it.
They're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal.
Fallen Order does too. It has some weird vibrations. I was playing it last night on my controller sitting on my bed while I was laying down. And like it was vibrating so much I felt like I had stomach problems.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye. I'll help. Out of kindness.
I love it.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood.
Open sesame. Go to the herbalist hut to prepare the robbery. Let's go. I'm excited. My first Witcher heist. Look at this monkey jumping, dude. Did you see that? It's like Atreus in God of War. Just monkey, spider monkeying onto the Kratos' back. Also, I'm gonna change my hairstyle while I'm over here. They changed it against my will, and I don't appreciate it.
Long live Radovid!
Long life Radovid! You're not my dad, but I'll still let you cut my hair. There's a dude over.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
I think it might
Got
be
a
in
razor
Velen
and
or
shears.
something.
Good.
Or Oxenfurt.
Make me look decent.
And he looks like he could be Geralt's father. Gosh, why am I still wearing this? How do I keep forgetting? Alright, I'm gonna do that soon. Let's go long on this, I guess. Is that what I'm looking for? I got a coin to spare, so it's not what I'm looking for. So loosely gathered, tied behind the head. Ah, there we go. That's what I want.
So long.
Stupid freaking glasses, dude. Okay. Let's get those unequipped ASAP. Alright, that's nice. Yes, now I can take Geralt seriously. Although part of me still sees him on his face. And wait, what do we got around here? Got that, Innkeep. Why don't you have a smithy? Whatever. Let's actually head up in here right quick. Probably from the other side. See if I can't sell a ting or two. Oh wait, can I go in here? So I can. Or so I can't. How about here? Nope. This place is not open yet. What kind of friggin' thing?
Stay out of my way.
Shush.
How much for a herring?
How do they all have these emo haircuts, dude? Like, what is that? 13th century emo? Oh, sorry about that, mate. Will you talk to the man? What? Are you kidding me? Why is it doing that? Hello? Thank you. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I want to play Gwent.
Mind if I have a look?
That stupid game. Okay, I need to use a Gwent card. I'll take that.
So long.
So long. Farewell.
Those are some razors you've got.
Okay. Now it's finally time to get this hype.
Was gonna play Switch, but the servers seem to be down for Mario Kart. Sad.
That's weird. I don't know fully well how switches work because I don't have one. That is strange. I like how we cannonball just then.
also like how I'm actually running over here. Okay. Oh, hello. Was ist das?
We'll kill an army, horses and all.
You guys check a wyvern? 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 Wyvern.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Oh, it's
course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Oh, I thought it was okay.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they
Hey,
are.
girl, you got me questioning myself because you a witcher and I was friggin' taking your credibility into account and then trying to tell me it's basilisk and then a wyvern and then
the young basilisk
frickin'
its way out.
rooster lizard.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Right, watch out!
Oh, here we go.
Stay in formation!
Yo, what? Okay. I think it played itself. Why did I? Alright, clearly he wasn't ready.
As fake as the basilisk.
Okay. I'm gonna take this stuff as mine. They don't care. They don't want none of this smoke. Hello? Ooh, yay, string. My favorite form of material. You can put that away now, Carol. We're good. Alright, anything else good around here? Some good to loot? Nope. Okay. Alright, so getting back on track here. What, does Switch have like some kind of Mario Kart online or something? Why do you move like that? I'll just walk on past you if that's okay. Alright, good. I don't have to give him the password again. Is everyone here?
And mighty miss be midst the unattached. I am, but only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's
I
auction
love
house,
this.
its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within
Looks
5
like a right
minutes.
group of thieves.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside.
The odd squad.
If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then
Is she wearing
downstairs
pants?
Casimir
Yes, she
blows
is
the
wearing
vault.
pants.
We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret.
Or just a
I've
belt?
said my piece. Any questions?
She's definitely wearing pants.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
I don't know.
Just like that.
No room for friendship in this business.
Can you not
Looks
see?
like no pants to me.
Can you not see any part of
Additional security
her whole
measures,
like
traps,
body right there?
Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
I think she's clearly wearing pants.
Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm.
It would be quite alarming if her skin was that pale on the upper half of her body and that tan on the lower half.
I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite,
Going
and
from cotton to
fulminated
leather.
silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out.
Red leg lady isn't wearing pants.
Question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right?
Why do you always just have to single out that one person with their
The
attire?
other, it's somewhere beneath the city, but I can't tell you where.
Great.
What does she ever do to you?
But you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene
Honestly, same.
inside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not
I
followed.
think you mean at midnight.
Word to the convict barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug.
Pure.
I'll tend to
Sorry,
that.
I'm done. I'll leave
One
now.
last thing.
Actually, a lot of stuff's been happening at midnight.
That
in
red
this
beard is
broadcast.
fire, fire, fire.
Is that some red beard bias? Oh, you should have been here earlier. When I was at the wedding, there was a dwarf who had just like a freaking pure red beard, dude. It wasn't even like ginger red, it was just actually red.
Yeez.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections?
LOL.
Anyone need more time? On our way then.
Okay, it is time to perform an auction house heist, my guys and gal. Lads and lass.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol.
Optimus?
Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Casimir. You make things go boom. Ooh, can I keep this outfit? I like it.
3, 2, 1.
Have you watched The Witcher show on Netflix?
Yeah, I have. I actually finished it technically yesterday.
It's clear. On your way.
I think it was pretty good. There were like a couple little things that I found weird, but like 95% of it I liked and really enjoyed. Henry Cavill playing Geralt is pretty spot on. I really enjoyed that. And it took me like the first couple episodes. Jeez, get wrecked, mate. It took me the first couple episodes to realize that they were jumping between like past and present with Ciri and Geralt until everything like finally got closer and closer and caught up. I was like not getting that at first and I was so confused, and then I was like, oh, Geralt's doing all this stuff beforehand, catching up. Because like when I saw him feasting with the queen, I was like, isn't she supposed to be dead? Like, what happened? And then I saw the other girl and I was like, oh, it's Ciri's mom, and then the hedgehog dude, or dad, and then so yeah. Oh, come on, Casimir, what are you doing? Keep together, mate. Raindrops falling on my head. Ooh, Geralt, hardcore parkour. Oh, catch the little guy. Oh man, could you imagine if you just caught him like a baby? That would have been so funny. I'm sad I don't get to do any parkour personally. I probably will eventually.
I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best
A
draw
lot
your
of
sword.
salt in that, mate.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Hi.
Hello.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
This is some strange mess. Oh, is this a new one to add to the collection? You get all kinds of masks throughout this game. I actually don't remember where my other ones are. I know I've had at least like 1 or 2 other ones.
Do you have webcam?
No, I don't. It's back on campus. I'm currently home right now, and I left her there. Alright, well, there's nothing interesting in here. That sucks. Expecting really good loot. Oh, what's this?
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Oh no, not as cool. Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye. Okay, so now we need to make our way down here then, I guess.
Clear for now.
Oh, that's nice. That was just unlocked.
Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I would gladly take.
LOLY.
The vault.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price.
Oh, it's a unicorn.
What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said.
Big girl wants that.
At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh my, what? I literally just got you. Chill out. I don't know killing. What am I doing right now? Are we using wooden swords or something? What is this? Oh, did I do something wrong?
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Oh, go Geralt, go Geralt, go. Ooh, slick.
Hey, this is also Evan.
Hey, this is
But a better Evan.
I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on, and I don't have the stream pulled up, so...
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Okay, you guys are causing me to have to do extra stuff now.
Damn it.
I don't know what just fell.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
I need a chat pulled up so I can see what you people are up to.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count
Yessie.
of 3, we go
Oh,
in!
wrong Yessie.
1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will
Oh,
die.
it's some kind of screen.
Hold now! We must
My apologies, sir.
What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
What we have here is a conflict of interest.
An honorable deed!
court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
What if I want to come out none at a
I'm
time?
going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I'd gladly go with you, miss, but I'm afeard I'm a wee bit too bulky. 'Twas a pleasure.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to
Probably.
work, Castle.
Midnight Pure and Simple.
The assault.
Evan, what are you up to? What is it? Also, what is my character do?
Come on!
I like how it's all the steel weapon still, even though it's really wooden. Oh! Can't believe you've done this. Oh!
So,
Excuse me?
conscience still clear.
Follow my
Yes,
own rules.
actually.
Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough.
Oh.
In the meantime, the vault awaits.
I need a good book right quick. Ooh. Yeah.
Excuse me? Like that silly McDonald's lady?
I don't know about this McDonald's lady. I'm just a meme. Oh, there's so many. Oh, hello. What's that? I don't know why I took that. Do it yourself. Do it! Sword for witches. The last wish, the last wish, the last wish. Wait, what? Did I just take 3 of the exact same book? Those better be 3 different volumes or something. If I have 3 of the same book, I'm gonna lose it. I didn't realize we could jog that whole time.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. With no time.
Oh, Casimir's still with us. Cool. Evelyn, why'd you leave us? Ooh, stuffs and things. Am I hearing monsters? Ooh, gold sapphire necklace. Oh, hi, Casimir. They're in the vault! I want to throw a hand, step up.
Same paintings were on the block.
Can I just yoink that? Put it in my back pocket?
Same paintings were on the block.
Please. You act like screaming Redania is gonna unlock an iron gate. Sure I will. Like, y'all just give me a few moments and I'll be right there with you, I promise. Or just keep doing that, sure. Oh, okay, wow, he's really doing it. I was being sarcastic, but he went for it. Alright, let's see what's over yonder. Taking all the goodies tonight. Oh, now you're having a good idea. Instead of Redania!
This is Redania! Alright, cool. Now we're good. That's all I needed. And there he goes again. I was literally just about to say he finally chilled out, and then he had to do it.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Oh, that's what
On
fell.
the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Freaking love dwarven slang, dude. It's so good. You know, I'm just gonna stay short now.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. It won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you.
You look like you can barely stand, right?
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to
He said same double chin low.
Stand with me,
LOL.
and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with you, old.
You'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate.
Oh.
At 'em!
Loyal to a fault. Alright, where are you at, though? Oh, you guys do like no damage. Oh. Excuse me. Wow, I was not expecting that to hit that hard. Oh! Just made that boy an emu. An ostrich. Gave him those running bird legs.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot.
It's like that meme where Snake gets his arm broken and it's just a Wii start.
For your brother, I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
Oh. Straight savage, ruthless.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you the cheek. To plead.
Hey, yo, is that eagle statue still down here, or that painting? Because I'd like to yoink. Oh. Yeah, you got a little bit of red sauce up in your hair, mate. Might want to wash that. Get some head and shoulders. Maybe some knees and toes. Oh.
Take that.
That was uncalled for. You know, in a few hundred years from, well, a little over a few hundred years from now, there'll be this thing
But The
called
Witcher said
therapy.
no.
You might want to look into that.
You?
Will that guy die now?
That won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
Evan, how many accounts?
There.
What is this?
But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
A scroll, thanks
Wait,
to which
which guy? Because if you mean the guy who just got impaled with a statuette through the face, then yes, I'm pretty sure he's
Geralt
dead.
of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
LOL, it is fun this way.
To choose anything else.
Gents,
You need to stop.
keep
The guy who impaled him.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind,
Evan, is he marry you
Now.
too?
Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it.
Is everyone watching this broadcast just you?
Will the guy who impaled him kill him now? Yes. They are all me.
Oh my. You need to stop. No, no one's gonna be killing each other.
I will take over the world.
What are you even doing?
One chat at a time.
Why are you like this? You're on a whole nother level of stupid right now, and I don't know how to react to this.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof, that's a load of my prick.
Actually, I used this trick while streaming on Mixer and it added viewers and more people would watch.
Alright, well, good on you. Wait, can I loot this? Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna go around looting the last of this stuff and then pop up out of here. I actually got a fair amount of stuff to sell as well. Dark iron ore. There's gotta be something I can do with all this like dark stealing and dark iron ore and all that. Oh, hello, what's that? ¿Qué estás? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, vial. Sweet. Love that. Oh, yoo-hoo. Hello? Word? Can I please touch? Please let me touch. I would like to touch. Alright, no touch. Cool. Tip. Alright, there we go. I guess that's all I need to. Oh. Sweet, it's the sword, like the steel sword that goes with that Viper set. I'm really gonna have to look into crafting this whole Viper thing. Ooh, a pearl. All I need is diamond. I can go catch some Pokemon. What the heck? Aw. Ooh. Some more of the exact same pieces of armor I already have. Wow! Let's take a look at all this crap. All this garbage. Oh, I need to go sell a lot of this. Okay, so why do they keep unequipping my crossbows? That's what I want to know. Oh wait, never mind. My crossbow's up there. Is this the same crossbow? Oh wait, no, this one's significantly better. You know, I really want to know what I did with, like, my other masks and stuff, because I know I had some other ones, but I don't know. I might have stashed them somewhere, but I don't remember if I did. So I have to look around for those too. Let's look at this. That's +9. Oh wait, this is all being compared to what I'm currently wearing anyway. I actually like this outfit. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of styling and profiling. Alright, so yeah, we're done here with this heist. So, make our way out of the auction house and probably head back to... Okay, never mind, that didn't hurt. I was ready for death, dude. After playing so much Dark Souls, you fall off a ladder, you just clench and hope for the worst. Okay. But yeah, we're good. So yeah, I'm gonna make my way back to Olgierd after this, I guess. I've done both halves of what he's wanted me to do, and then he'll tell me the third thing. Please don't. Please don't. What are we standing on? Don't explain. America, explain. I'm confusion. Oh, there we go. Evan, have you made more accounts to start watching this? Why do Danians run like that? Let them go.
Well, here's where
I guess they are in pretty heavy armor.
Shut up.
I'll give them a
Was I
pass.
that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, ploughed moods and hires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Alright, good times. So yeah, then I'm gonna need to get to a fast travel now so I can actually get to where I need to be. Or not. Oh no, we're actually just next to where we need to be for once. There was something... I don't think I can actually look at what I wanted to see from here. Like, maybe. No. Alright, never mind. That's just over. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. Nope, actually not here. Okay. Never mind, I'll check it out later. Alright, let's head to Olgierd.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
The closer we can get to level 40, the better.
Another day gone to shit.
It's also good because the next DLC after this is recommended level 34 plus. So it's definitely good I started with this one. I was already level 34, I think, when I started this. So I'll probably be 37, 38 by the time I'm done.
Have you any children, Geralt?
Nope.
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
I came to beat you in some cards right quick. No, I'm kidding.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others are gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Alright.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Oh, can I have one of those?
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness, as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered
It was a
in
djinn.
moment of rage. With no thought to it actually.
Oh, it's one of those. Like
Is
how
there
the
any
string
way
is
to
formed.
turn up your master volume on the stream?
Yeah, Ken. What do you want, like in-game volume or my volume?
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself?
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through...
I had to turn down because typically games are
to
like
learn
way
of
too
their
loud
cultures across
over me.
He fell for her lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Alright, so let's tell me we got the house.
Something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
That's really good advice.
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Whoops. Was that just me, or did his ear do something weird for a second?
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. The hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her with it and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Sure, why not?
If I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year.
Heaven, you didn't answer my volume question.
When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt.
It'd be nice to know sooner rather than later too in these broadcasts, so I don't get through like 5 of them and then learn later that the volume was actually really
open my
weird.
shirt at his threshold. Ugh, it was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword, my mother's death mask, my brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite.
Did you flush?
Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still? Got anything else for me?
I do. So took care of Vladimir. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Yeah, I need you to tell me that third request so I can move on in my life.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt.
His eyes are so
So
weird
you
just
ride
then.
off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
Must we?
The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Alright.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
In no mood for a heart-to-heart. I'm to do something for you. Tell me what it is.
A true professional, eh? Know what I think? I think you only feign the cold killing, when in fact you seek new and ever stronger sensations, as I do. Seek to prove to yourself that you are still able to feel, that some remnant of humanity remains within you. I'd make a right good Witcher. Problem is, I don't know the road to Kaer Morhen, and I doubt you'd give me a pendant.
Cut the shit, Ogeard. 3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
One drink, all I had.
What? Bro, he's like Red Dead Redemption times 10 with how drunk he is. Look at him. Oh What is wrong with all these people, dude? Okay, I'm getting out of here. Alright, let's head right over here. Grab that, and then we are going way up there. Way back up there again.
What are you looking at?
Very close to level 37, though. Let's see. Get anything new and exciting? Nope. Okay, fast travel time. And once I'm actually up there, I think that'll be a good stopping point for today. I have been going for like over 5 hours now. It's like 2 a.m. I'm really tired. Can you please? What is this? Can you stop? Just go to. Get on the fast travel. Get on the fast. Who built you this stupid? Like, why would they put them so close that you just can't? There. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be it. So, we finished up 2/3 of Olgierd's request. So next time I'll be finishing up the third, and maybe taking on a couple of those side quests that we have, because we're pretty close.
Good night, man.
Good night, Evan. Thanks for watching on like 5 different accounts. Yeah, so next time we're gonna finish up Olgierd's third request and go ahead and take on a couple of side quests. Hit level
Are
37.
you getting off?
Yes, I am. I'm trying to wrap it up. Stop interrupting me. Have you never heard anyone do a sign off before? But yeah, so we're gonna be doing those side quests. I've only got 2 right now. Hopefully by the end of this, or somewhere. It's okay. Or somewhere within the next DLC, we'll hit level 40, and I'll be able to check out that new Viper Butcher set. But until then, guys,
I
as
will
usual,
stop. Good night, bro.
But until then, as usual, don't forget to rate, subscribe, comment, turn on notifications, maybe even share with a friend, do all that good stuff, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, and good night. And then comes the awkward moment where I have to end